If you missed last night's live stream, don't worry, I'm about to edit it because, whoa, the music was dope. Yeah, the music. So that's why I'm trying to adjust, I move the camera back more so we can have room to see more singing bowls. And of course I brought out the bigger mic, bigger diaphragm microphone so that you can hear, so that I don't have to adjust. I'm adjusting the mic so much. If I didn't have to adjust the microphone so much, I could focus on making music. And so that's what we got. So I could scoot that auto. I don't know, but I'm gonna be. Welcome in, Mike 808, boom. Welcoming, I love the truth. Musician, artist. Nah, we had to stay humble. Your happiness is enough. Gotta be humble. It's just good for humanity. That's, this is all to that sounds good. Cosmic Surf Pro. How do you stay humble? You have to come from oneness, understanding we're all one. I'm competitive by nature, but the competitiveness helps you to strive to be excellent, to help humanity, right? Being competitive is healthy because it's masculine. Like, you know what? When you win, everybody wins. Right? When you succeed in life and your success is about helping people, we all win. But if your success has nothing to do with helping people, just a little bit, when will you remember your brothers and sisters? And some people have an awakening, a rude awakening, right? Just like, wow, what really matters in life? EQ to Institute. Let's see here. See everybody. Zero everything out. Level, there we go. That's good. High gain. Let me cut the hissing noise here. It's on. High and mid. Okay, let's see here. Okay, that works. Let's EQ the mic then, reduce the hissing noise. Check 1 2, 1 2 3.
Just hold on, we're coming home, coming home. I got my eyes on you.
The Matrix. Pre-delay, 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 pre-delay.
Oh.
Keep it the same, okay. If it works, don't mess with it. How do you stay grounded when you're in a classroom and everyone seems to be going crazy? Sit in the front. If you can't see the craziness, you don't have to you don't have to look at it. Because you have to be with it, but you don't have to. When I succeeded in school, whenever I sat in the front of the class, because there's less distraction. There's just teacher and you. And so I began to be successful in school because there's so many distractions. And I only collaborated with students who were focused. So as I became a focused student, I made friends with other focused students. But before, I didn't give a crap. And that's why I failed. When you don't care about all the details. Because when you care, your life improves. When you don't care, when is you gonna care? When is you gonna care? Let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on. Let's see if I can put an audio on here. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions we can hear from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love. Let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. So I was at the gym today and I was like, man, I need to memorize that damn song already, because we need to catapult, right? When you have the idea, you need to catapult yourself and surrender. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. One brothers and sisters in brothers and sisters. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the... Because when you intuitively know the song, the energy becomes completely the energy of the music, like, right? One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy activating inside. Mani Padme Mani Padme Mani Mani Padme Mani Padme Mani Mani Padme. We are one love, we are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Heal from the drugs. We are one. One design. And that's what we have. Whenever you sing differently, your brain changes too. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. Unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy activating inside. Mani Padme Mani Padme Mani Mani Padme Mani Padme Mani Padme Mani Mani Padme. Somebody asked about anger. How to control anger? See, number one, realize it's not good for you. You can live a life where your mind can get irritated, your mind may be angry, but you don't have to take angry action if you learn how to release the anger through breath work, through making peace with yourself. Like, man, it's not even worth it. Okay, I let it go. But when you become attached to your negative habits, there's a difference between boundaries and anger. You can raise your voice as a way to protect yourself, and you can raise your voice out of anger and frustration. Both have different consequences and results. And so you have to realize it's okay to have boundary, but when you use anger and you don't know what you're doing, you can use anger from a negative place. And there's anger from a master's place. Because using a fiery anger, it humbles the ego. Because sometimes you just won't effing listen. And so imagine like you keep falling down the same hole. The Lama or the teacher can pretend to be angry to teach you something. At the end of the day, they just want to see you live a good life. But if you keep not listening when we're speaking gently, they can pretend, they can use the fire. Like, when the hell are you going to love yourself already? You keep dating the same type of guys and the same type of girls, and you're still unhappy. You only come to me when you have a problem. When you're doing good, you don't meditate. When you're doing good, you forget God, you forget your practice, you forget the Buddha, you forget Jesus. You forget the things that restore your faith. You only remember them on a stormy day. But when the sky is blue, you forget your practice. And you could do it in a fire where people like, and many people will judge you. Oh my God, he's so judgmental. The ego doesn't like negative truth. The anger, it doesn't want to face negative truth. So it continues to be negative. Right? Like being angry is a terrible thing for your life. But the anger is trying to teach you something. How to solve a problem. How to learn to calm yourself. Anger teaches you a lot about patience. And some of y'all need patience. Especially in a corporate world, in a business world, where you're in customer service or in a service industry. And every day that you have patience is great, but that one time you lose it because you don't discipline, and some people's threshold for patience is a lot less. Right? That's the way you release it. Like, but some people become bitter, right? You hold on to it, and then it poisons you. You hold on to the hot coal, wanting to throw it. But some people don't realize it's burning their ego, because it's not burning something physical. It's burning a hole in your consciousness, and the brain goes, I'm not forgiving. They don't deserve my forgiveness. It did me wrong. Can you believe that? Right? Inside, that's what's going on, but it doesn't say all that. You just F the world. F those people. How? And they don't realize all that energy is terrible for your life. So when you wish negativity, when you wish negativity or anger at somebody, you burn yourself. You kick yourself in the butt every time you wish negative on people. But it's a nature, it's a natural thing to be irritated. But let it go. Anger can be a response to when somebody break into your house, sometimes you're raising your voice, say, hey, who's in here, right? What the hell, right? It helps. That's a barrier, right? It's like the lion roaring, right? So you can use it to protect yourself, but if you use anger to fight, you're just fighting yourself. That's why people in boxing, when you fight with your emotions, you get your butt kicked. But when you have discipline and focus, you learn how to channel precision. I was a F the world teenager, says Alisa. I had a lot of anger from repressing emotions as a child. How's the audio?
One life, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the heart, source energy activating inside. Nani Padme Hum, Nani Padme Hum. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love. Brothers and sisters in love. Let's use the internet, now let the system use us. One love, one life, one design.
I'm gonna have to change that.
Brothers and sisters in love.
Nah, keep it. It's harder. Brothers and sisters.
Brothers and sisters in love. Let's use the internet, not let the system use us.
My anger is driving me crazy. You have to see also, when the mind is stressed, your ego is more inflamed, right? When you're more stressed out, your ego is more inflamed, like irritable. And yeah, so it's, in Buddhism, anger is one of the three poisons. It's like anger, greed, ignorance, or laziness, right? Anger, greed, ignorance, or laziness. It poisons you. And that's called, when you get bit by the three poison. When you get bit by one of the three poison, you spin the wheel of samsara. Here comes the karma. Right, if you act on anger, you kick yourself in the butt. When you want too much, you never have enough. When you need too much, it's never enough. But when you can be grateful for this moment and what you already have, you're very rich. Rich. I'm rich. I'm rich. It's hard to teach that because social media markets at you all the time. Right? When we are on any platform, there's a heavy marketing because that's we're in somebody's business, you know? We're in somebody's business right now. TikTok is a corporate business. Amazon, YouTube, all these are giant. Like they employ a ton of people and they need to pay the bills. And we just have to use the internet, not let the system use us. Right? brothers and sisters in love. Let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design. What the one love, one light, one design? That oneness is right here and right now. When you hear the ball, and when you hear the ball, and you hear the ball, and you still hear the ball. One is hearing the ball vibrate, and your one is hearing no ball. But the one thing the master said, but we still hear. Clever. Can I find a boyfriend lime you? Lime you? You want a margarita? You gotta go to the cantina. Bidi bidi bamba, bidi bidi bamba. So I've been observing TikTok, and ASMR is very popular, extremely popular. I'm like, God, that boring. That dude, they're just sitting there, right? Just doing one thing, just because it's a trigger that people realize. That I used to do that, but not like just one thing over and over and over, right? I was like, is this dude just gonna sit there? I'm like, dude, he just keep doing one thing. And it was kind of like, I'm impressed because I can't do that. Can't hear the singing bowls. Not enough excited, because I would get bored to just do one thing. That's why I need to make music. That's why I need to engage and talk. I need to, But when we, right. I love you making us get involved in singing, yeah. Well, because when you sing yourself, you're exercising your lung capacity. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions we can hear from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us.
One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy, activating inside. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the high source energy, activating inside. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum.
Ew.
Wait, I'm on the wrong setting. No wonder.
Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum.
No, I think I was on the right one. It's just not easy. Sometimes you try to do your best to technology can be very... Huma says, what when anger is expressed, it can be received as a punishment. Do we intend to express punishment in situation? Is anger the best way to express accountability or discipline? Sometimes it is, yeah. Right. It's because when you're going into, like for example, when you're going into war, into battle, all that discipline will help you push through all the fear. Right? I've been training here spiritually. The master pushed me hard because it gets me ready for all the people criticizing spirituality and what we're doing in here. But when you've been trained hard, when you go into the field to serve for your country or for God, many soldiers go into battle and they come back with PTSD because they forget their spiritual they don't have spiritual training. So, God bless those people, because that's why we're here. That's why we're here to support spiritual, right? There's a spiritual, right? There's a battle going on out there and there's a battle going on in here. And our goal here is to help people win the battle in here by being more in here. For free. Gas plane.
One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Tight, test.
I've been struggling with home life. I feel it's time to leave the nest. Every part of the journey that is transformative will be risky. Remember, before I can be full-time content creator, it took me 5 years. Your dream is your dream, people. Is it easy? Hell no. But because when it's your dream, you learn. Right? You keep improving. So if your dream is to move out, you will learn how to make it because you have to. Because it's your dream. But if it's not truly your dream, you move out because society tells you to. That's the issue. We don't follow this thing, we're following what we think we should do. We want to run away from our issues. We may run away from our toxic mother, but we find toxicity within our boss. Because we're running away from the discomfort of life, it always keeps showing up. But when you learn to face the discomfort, You're free because you learn how to face it instead of run away. Many people will change jobs, change city, change everything, but they don't learn to change and strengthen their mentality. Because sometimes some people have too much yin energy or feminine. Some people have more masculine or fire. Right? The people with fire have a hard time feeling. The people have a lot of water that have issues with confrontation. And some people pretend to be water, but they're really fire. They're living their life thinking that you're chill doesn't mean you're Many people can pretend to be chill, but they're not. You can see it through their eyes. But when you work for God, you play dumb. Some people act spiritual, but lack authenticity. So when you lack authenticity, many people, you can pretend to be authentic. Right? You can dress spiritual. You wear spiritual clothing. Boho. You wear, right? You wear the string, a mala. Right. See? I'm not spiritual. You want me to be spiritual? I can change. Now I'm very spiritual. I'm outside spiritual. But is inside spiritual? Is it authentic and is it genuine? Only you will know. And because I used to be inauthentic. And so I noticed the difference within myself. Right, that's the truth. I used to be inauthentic because I didn't know how to be authentic. Be your damn self and be proud and improve, stay humble. Love your damn self, be humble. Look, I'm spiritual. Because some people do this and all this stuff on the outside to be spiritual. But if you don't have it on the inside, it just becomes a phase. Oh, I'm in my buying crystal phase. I'm in my sound healing phase. I'm in my yoga studio phase. I'm in my hippie phase. But when you find who you are, you become connected for a lifetime. Like, I'm gonna do sound healing forever. Because that's who I am, that's my purpose. But when it's not your purpose, you try different things. And eventually as you mature, then the authenticity, the authenticity happen. But if you don't know who you are, it's hard to be authentic because you don't know who the hell you are. But is you trying to find out, or is you just trying to pretend? A lot of pretending. And you know why? It also makes good money. It's not in the role, but in what part? Sleepyhead said, I practiced 7-point meditation for 12 minutes after waking up this morning. It was great. Glad you enjoyed it, because we're uploading. I'm going to be sharing with you the Spotify account, okay? Spotify, because I'm uploading music to Spotify. We are one family, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use. Because everybody's like, can you upload music to Spotify? Every stream, can you upload me? And I'm like, God, is it time? And so, yeah. Many have, Terminal Sleepyhead says, many have a raging fire deep inside without even realizing. For sure. Welcoming Adarsh. This is fun. If you think it looks fun, it is. That's why I can't put it down. I got stuff to do. Whee! This is called prayer wheel. Every spin, every rotation, every one complete rotation. Om mani padme, om mani padme, om mani, om mani, om mani, om mani, om mani padme. So instead of doing that all the time, that prayer is silent, and every spin is like a point of focus. Welcoming Tanya. Oh, shout out to your kids. Enjoy. I'm just doing my best to be supportive and loving, and that's enough, you know. Let's just do my part. And thank you for doing your part. She says, the minute you go off TikTok, I run to YouTube and put on the TV for the whole house. My kiddos enjoy you. Kids love sound healing and positive energy because they enjoy. Everybody enjoys unconditional love, but we have been taught to be addicted to dopamine. We want interesting things. And, healing sounds of Mystic Village. Right, so in this stream, we slow down and chill the F out. And people aren't used to that. Unless you about that life, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, I got something to show you. Another meditation tool. But check out the other side. This is like a feng shui map that I do not know how to use. Okay, I just know it's something with like Taoism and feng shui. I don't use it, but check this out. Look at this side. And it sounds cool. It is a fidget spinner actually, but it's metal. But the cool part, I don't know what it's called. Okay. Because I used to spin this whenever we were doing sand table, right, I would spin this on the side and then I would draw sand. And thank you, authentic water. Right, so I would, but I realized I don't want to be doing too much. I'm trying to, right, I'll let my wife stick to the sand and I stick to the sound. Whenever she wants. The thing is she has a lot of fire energy. She needs the sand. So I don't want to, because if I take it over, then there's a conflict there's an energy. No, she'll write what the vibe is in the stream. But me, I like to do traditional like Zen sand garden because I think it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Zen garden. I got like 20 tools for the Zen garden. Gigantic ones, small ones. Grace dot sign, I think. Grace dot sign. She does sign language. So it's she's figuring out also how to grow. Do you have any advice to starting meditation? Keep it simple and enjoy it. Meditation is the art of observing. When your mind's busy, you observe your mind without looking for solutions or trying to solve anything. You can also observe the sounds that you hear, the layers, bird, water, bald guy talking, hissing noise in background. Many things. And the key is to have it's called single pointed focus. Alright, when you're still and you focus on your breath, where's the single pointed focus? Wherever you're focusing, you can either be single pointed focus on your mind, but your mind isn't here. Your mind's in some illusionary land. And so when you don't know how to be present, you overthink all day, all night, in bed, at work. But when you learn to calm down and have a single pointed focus in the moment, you give your brain, you give your mind a break. Yeah. And if you have trouble starting meditation, maybe you make it too complicated. You need a cushion, singing bowl, music. Just go outside for 5 minutes and listen to some damn bird sounds. Cars passing by, bug flying by. What are you doing when you bring? When I'm doing this, I'm telling you, this is where you focus. Your nostrils. I'm pointing at nostril. Yeah. You do that about 5 minutes. 10 minutes. Morning you wake up. 5 minutes. And as you feel better. Okay, shout out. Thank you, Wonder Woman. As you feel better, you should do a little bit more. 8 minutes. 10 minutes. But remember, it's to center yourself. Because when you meditate, you're doing something for you, to give you a peace of mind and love and happiness, to connect with your God, your practice, your religion, your spirituality, your grandma, your angels, whatever your thing is, connect with it. I want to practice singing a song, if you don't mind. You may know this song.
There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. If you listen carefully now, you will hear. This could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't ask me why. Things are not the way they used to be. Things they used to be. Things are not the way. Things are not the way they used to be. I won't tell no lie. One and all got to face reality now. Though I try to find the answer to all the questions they ask, to all the questions they ask. Though I try to know the answer, though I try to find the answer to all the questions, to all the questions, to all the questions, to all the questions they ask. Though I know it's impossible to go living through the past, and don't tell no lie. And there's a natural mystic flowing through the air. Can't keep him down. If you listen carefully now, you will hear. This could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't ask me why. And there's a natural mystic blowing through the air. I won't tell no lie.
How about we do a little bass line?
If you listen carefully now, you will hear. This could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't ask me why. There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. Can't be. This could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't tell no lie.
That's Taout. There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. And if you listen carefully now, you will hear. And this could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't ask me why. Things are not the way they used to be. I won't tell no lie. One and all's got to face reality now. Can't keep them down. Though I try to find the answer to all the questions they ask, I know it's impossible to go living through the past. Don't tell no lie.
There's a natural mystic blowing through the air. If you listen carefully now, you are aware. This could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last.
Hurry up.
Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't ask me why. Things are not the way they used to be. I won't tell no lie. One and all's got to face reality now. Though I try to find the answer to all the questions they ask, though I know it's impossible to go living through the past, don't tell no lie. There's a natural mystic flowing through the air.
So he just repeats that song twice, and that's the whole song. So eventually that song will be more like welcoming Shinabi travel. Of course, as we sing more and more, that song will turn into more. Maybe I'll just sing the first part. Thank you, Lily Ann. Okay, let's try to loop just the first part.
There's a natural There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you are aware. There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you are aware. There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you will. There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you will. There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you will. There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you will. There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you will. There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you will. There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you will. There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you will. There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you will. There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you will.
you for the raid, by the way. I just saw it. M Boogers, thank you for raiding. Busy in the moment. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate that. Oh, that did not work. What do you think of those sacred code activation? The sacred code activation is right here, right under your nose. I mean, many things. Thank you, Sister Haley, Rain, Moon Yoga. Many things inspire us. It could be as technical as light language and sacred codes and speaking in tongues and card readings. Whatever works for you to inspire you to have faith is what works. But remember, you are spiritual. The faith is within. And many spiritual things are good business. You don't need an organite pendant to protect yourself. You need to love your damn self.
If you listen carefully now, you
Not too bad. Let's see here.
This'll be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer.
These balls, yeah, I got the new mic on it, so this mic is a stereo mic. That's a large diaphragm condenser mic, which allows us to capture the dynamics sensitively, but it's also very sensitive microphone. So this thing is turned lowest on the gain. This is a Blue Yeti Pro, and somebody was asking about it earlier. So surrounding this bowl, surrounding the microphone are all the bowls. So I can still speak. Right, I can still engage with you. Sing something, play something. Because the vibrations, when they're close, when they're in an optimal proximity, the vibration sounds really, its brain, like it's stress melting because it's so mellowly intense. It's like mellow and intense at the same time, and the brain goes, I don't know what that means, and it's so your mind starts relaxing. It's like those massages, you know. You're getting your brain massaged by the singing bowl. Now, if the singing bowl is too far, it won't do that, right? For example, well, this mic's on, so it's close, but look, the vibration is like around here. I cannot get the mics to be perfect yet because you need a lot of microphones, but this one is 360, so it'll do for now. Right, that sounds good. And it depends on how strong you hit the bowl. Now the optimal thing I'm looking for how do you know? The secret is that it's not the bowls. It's everything about being here. The set and setting, everything has flavor of relaxation. The way I'm speaking, what I'm wearing, the colors, the quality of the mic, the quality of the camera, everything tells you to chill, right? And so everything's already chill, and then did you ever figure out the bowl giveaway? I think that the only way is to create a link to create a hyperlink to go to a bowl giveaway, and I haven't really figured that out yet because we have multiple platforms. We would need link in the bio to get you to a give. Oh wait, you can't say that. No, the issue is not. You can say the word giveaway. Last time I had like a basket on the screen. I don't know. Okay, you know. And the spin. Oh, this. Ooh, ah. Welcoming Shanda Kenshi. No, I'm deciding, I'm trying to give some, so that when you're at home, you could. Does anyone read any esoteric material that explains what's in religious text? I mean, they're everywhere. Like stuff like Tibetan Book of the Dead, stuff like that. I used to focus more on esoteric, but then instead it leads you to becoming a healer. Because magic of healing, it just comes from connecting with the source called unconditional love. I'm trying to figure out how to do it because we need to use a website, that's why. Getting multiple platform, go to the website, and then whoever wins. Or I make a video, a giveaway video, and I give you a week to comment there, right? And just copy whoever comment, right? I think that's how it works. Because we have to have we don't want, we have to have a system making it safe. I moved and my labor came to check on me and got me a frog chime. Beautiful, hey, shout out to. God bless you. You got bled, you got a chime. It's a good gift. You wanna know the esoteric stuff? You are it. The thing that you're looking for is within. We're busy looking for the divine and the esoteric with this because it's interesting. The most esoteric thing I know is that I woke up today. And some people didn't. And that waking up is a holy, sacred experience. That this moment is holy and sacred and deep. But many people's relationship with their life isn't like that. That's why we're busy looking for the esoteric, the metaphysical. Because why? It's really interesting because we want to believe in something amazing. Look in the mirror and believe. Looks like another bot coming through. That's all the esoteric knowledge it led me to. It led me nowhere but here. Many people are looking for magic. The magic is right under your nose. That you're here. But imagine you could deeply be here. And you can be an empty vessel. When you're here and you're clear, the universe flows through you. Do you believe in paranormal experiences are real? Is love real? Is energy a paranormal experience? When you feel love. But sometimes we're looking for like ghosts because we don't know how to explain energy and how things are one. So the mind tries to make sense of energy, spirits, angels, and all these things. We look for angels with our mind. When we stop looking, we realize The angel is within. And when you stop looking for the angel, it's when you start to actually have an experience with something Bodhisattva, Buddhas, Jesus energy, the Virgin Mary. You start to but you don't attach yourself. Visions appear as you're doing the work. Yet what's the true meaning of paranormal? Exactly. What is paranormal? I don't know. Something beyond, something that's beyond the mind that cannot explain. That's life itself. The mind can barely explain what is love, what is life. Imagine trying to talk about ghosts and all these things that are so even more mysterious. But human beings, we love mystery because sometimes our life's so damn boring. You know what I'm saying? We like mystery and drama and Hollywood because our life's sometimes so damn boring. But when your life is amazing, they want how you do it. God did. Gotta stay humble, have fun. Welcoming Bluebird. Not sure what you mean, K2. Whenever I was not sober, I was more into the ancient pyramid of Giza, how they're built. I was more interested in frequency and how there's grid lines with ancient pyramids all around the planet, blah 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 blah. But my life's still the same. My life's not improving. I just know more about the damn pyramids. I know more about the cool, mysterious stuff. Ooh. But you don't talk to your mama. You're still heartbroken. You're addicted. You don't want to see that. So you watch some ancient aliens, Gaia.com. They got some interesting, right? Looking for interesting things to look at, but not your own life. Welcome K2, Rudy. Yeah, all very interesting, but don't allow for a calm mind. Exactly. And so I did a lot of this, a lot of times because I was not sober. I was always, I was using the grass, loading the bowl, right? And so you're looking for activities, interesting thing to look at because your life's boring. So you watch ancient aliens and look at spirit science and all these things. I go, word, I knew it. The Anunnaki, a word, lizard people, okay. What's up, Alex Jones? A word, I knew it. Alex Jones was right. A word, I knew it. The shadow government, what? A word, your life's still the same. I'm just being completely honest with you. Sometimes it's another smoke screen, another distraction from the holy place called the now. Right? We are one light, one love. Get rid of the distractions, we can heal from the drugs. Brothers and sisters in love, let's use the internet, not let the system use us. One love, one light, one design, unite humanity and inspire mankind. Awaken the light of the hive source energy activating inside. Mani padme hum, mani padme hum, mani padme hum. Be in the now throughout your day. Don't miss most of your damn life. Get out of your head, get out your mind. The moment is what we'll find. The moment is what we'll find. The moment is what you'll find. Surrender to the love of the moment now. Freedom is what we'll find. Soaring owl in the night into the sky. Freedom is not a fight. Freedom is love and light. 3 things you can never hide for long is the moon, the sun, and the truth. So face all your fears while you still have your years, releasing the sadness and tears. Face your fears, heal your tears, and be the light, be the truth, be the truth, be your truth. Crush a bit, little bit, roll it. Oh, okay, that's a different one. That's a different song. They're like, wait. I'm in the pursuit of happiness, and I know everything that's shining, know it's gonna be gold. Yeah, I'll be fine once I get it. I'll be good. Tell me what you know about dreams. Dreams, you don't really know about nothing, nothing. Thank you, Bones, for being here. Shout out to JC, the OG, the Big G. And shout out to the Buddha. Thank you for reminding us to come repent. I think we're just gonna stick to loving our damn self in here. And face our fears, forgive ourselves, forgive others. But God bless you. Singing bowl sounding too good today. I think I need a little bit more. It's the mic, because it's picking up the vibration from the floor also. Welcoming Slug, Simba. I need to heal from toxicity at work. The toxicity isn't at work. The toxicity starts here and ends here. Thank you, Juju. A leaf. Namaste from Nepal. Shout out to Nepal. All these bowls are from Nepal. Kathmandu. If you're having issues with toxicity at work, you have to learn to be the light in the darkness. Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani. Hey sister, the Cosmic Heart Podcast. Very often I return to myself miserable. That's not yourself. That's your ego, your attachment. Yes, Sister Jessica. Because in this moment, look, return here. Thank you, Nelsie Cupcakes. Grace, thank you so much. Right. I tell you, just remember your basics. The basic is here, right under your nose. But of course, notice it. Sometimes you forget. That's why we have this sacred bowl to remind you. You don't practice good? Okay, here. Glad to see you here, Sister Shelley. How do you choose the right singing bowl? The singing bowl chooses you. The teacher, when the student is ready, the master appears. My first singing bowl was something like this. This is from India. Brass. Flat. But it's still lovely because it's still a sacred tool. This bowl, one of my bowls got stolen in downtown because there was a group of people knocking out all the windows near a restaurant that I was going to. So like 12 cars got stolen. And the bowl got stolen with a backpack that had a mortar pistol, that's my mama's, and a singing bowl. And I was like, why does the universe take it away? Because I'm ready for some dope bowls. Gotta let go of the old one. For example, these bowls are not original set. I gave 4 bowls away to my close friends. Because why? I don't use some of them. When you don't use something, you start blessing people with it. Because, well, it's a nice gift, right? Because at one point in my life, I used crystal bowls purely for 3 years. Right, 3 years, crystal bowls. Do you prefer the sound? They do different things. The Tibetan bowls give a more masculine, earthy vibe, and the angelic crystal bowls give a more angelic, high-pitched, airy vibe. Right? But you can play this style in a more angelic way too. It's just difficult. For example, and you want to ground them down, right? To ground people, see, lower vibration, higher, the center, lower, the universe show you everything you need if you just surrender. We just get in the way. We're like, it's natural for the mind to get in the way because it's trying to figure out something it doesn't know how, right? I prefer the lower. Not sure that it means that you like the comforting sound, right? It's very comforting, pleasant, acoustically pleasant. Both crystal bowls and Tibetan bowls are both really difficult to reach a high level because you have to destroy your ego for them to use you. If you're like, sometimes we're trying to play the bowls. No, let the bowls play you. What does that mean? You have to figure it out yourself. Many people, they play bowls. They don't let the angelic sound flow through. Because when that happens, what happens? I guess I had to show you again. When you let the ball play you, the ball is in you. The energy is in you. The knowledge is already within. Stop trying to look for it. That's why you're not here. You're here to realize. It's a realization, right? Especially when we're talking about Tibetan lamas, they call it being fully self-realized. Realizing the Christ consciousness, not trying to achieve it. Welcoming Paula, Gianni. Grace is here, Anna. How do you know when you fully release your ego? The ego is like a wandering dog that is really good guard dog. But if that guard dog barks too much, it annoys you. So you have to learn to train the guard dog that helps you survive. If you don't discipline the dog, it's all over the place. Right? It's all over the place. It's barking at everything. It's right when it sees another dog. And if you don't become responsible and discipline that guard dog, it can go bite somebody and cause negative things to happen because of the lack of discipline. And so it's about learning to observe. When you're angry, you're not angry. Your mind is angry. Why? Because maybe you don't get what you want. And you're angry, right? Your ego gets hurt when you don't get what you want. Sometimes you want something you don't need. Right? You want love, so you go looking for a girlfriend. But what you need is to learn to love who you are first. You need to learn to fill your cup first. Welcoming Anna. And so, if we don't pay attention and don't have a self-loving discipline, we will keep looking for a relationship, relationship heartbroken, and eventually maybe you finally get married. And maybe divorced too. Maybe you get divorced twice. If you don't have the emotional discipline and mental discipline, you become really needy, toxic, attached, unhappy. And some of the most unhappy people love helping others, but they're not happy with who we are. When we're not happy with who we are, we don't want to see it. So some people go out of their way to right? They go the extra mile to help everyone else but themselves. Sad to hear you. That's me as well, sis. I used to be like that, and then you get used. Jackie Valdez. Then you get used because you're so nice. People know you're nice, so you're constantly nice. And manipulators love nice people, and then you get abused. Right? Some people, they just want to use you to get rides. You become the permanent taxi. Some people, they come asking for you for $10, $20, and slowly it gets to 30, 40, and then they're like, I need 100 today. And you're like, and then you don't know how to tell them no. Then the manipulator starts using their manipulative tactics, and then you feel bad. And the whole time, somebody was trying to use you, and you felt bad because you don't know how to use boundaries. Right. This is why you have to learn how to use fire. No, I don't want no scrub. How can you introduce self-love to a teenager? By being a good self-loving person. If you master self-love, the people around you, they copy you. If you don't master it, it won't happen. Lead through example, exactly. If you're excellent at being humble, loving, and have boundaries, your children all learn from you. That's why it's really difficult, because the parents will say one thing and do another, and the kids know. You tell me love my damn self, look at you. And then, God, you're damn right. And the ego goes, ugh. Right? The ego goes, God damn, they're right. And you still get angry, but you don't change. It's like the pastor or the monk telling people don't sleep around. And they sleep around with other people's husband and wife. They got a side piece. What do you think that's teaching to the community? The wrong thing. Side piece, I know. Is it terrible? Yeah, it's a terrible thing, but that's why we cannot expect people to do the right thing but ourselves. Because when we do the wrong thing, we can still change. Many children are abused by their parents, as Huma. Their parents abuse them under the mask of discipline and obedience. These children then go to school, become easy. Yeah, we cannot control our family, but we can find peace and love within ourselves, absolutely. Being an amazing role model is what many people need, but nowadays, we just become a role model only on social media clout. Right? So this is why the art of live streaming is difficult, because you're spending hours for people to question your life, and if you ain't about that life, everyone would know, and your community won't grow. Right? It's right. This is why many people, especially politicians, will only speak to their circle, or many spiritual people but to speak in a collective, like to speak to everybody, is difficult if you're not about unity, if you're not about uniting humanity. It just be about my side, your side, which is divisive, right? And so to be about practical love and gratitude and uniting people, even though we may have different religion, it's all about love. Can we unite in love and grow that movement? That's what we're trying to do. That's what the spiritual movement is about. Uniting in love, even though we have differences in opinion or views, but we can still respect each other, not just casually come by and telling people to repent, which happens every day here. Every day on this stream, Jesus loves you. I'm like, I love Jesus too. I also love Buddha. I also love myself. And they're like, no, only Jesus, they say. And I'm like, wait, but this is I'm happy with my life doing my thing. I also love food, right? So it's like, let people live their damn life, and you live your life, and if you're happy, share it. But don't, but when you try to force your views onto people, that is politics. That's ego. And that's a human experience. It's all good. How do you deal with bad thoughts and anxiety? You have to see your bad thoughts are trying to teach you something about life. The bad leads you to solutions. But if all we focus on is the problem, when do we ever find a solution? If all we focus on is problem, face the problem, negativity, anxiety, solution, happiness. Well, if you just Googled right now how to feel more happy for your life and actually did it, your life would improve. But many people would rather just watch more content online while they're miserable. How to be more happy with life? Practice gratitude, exercise, mindfulness, forgive others, pursue your passion. If you actually did that, your life would change. The resources are there, but we're addicted to the content. We're addicted to dopamine, and we're not actually sure if we're happy. Because why? We're in somebody's business, and we're the product, and they're farming our consciousness. Because if we stop watching, they lose money. But the more people become addicted, the more money they make, which is, right, we're in somebody's product right now. Right, we're in somebody's business. And so we can respect the business called TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and find a way to harmonize with it. And that's why I love live streaming, because it makes people slow down and chill the F out. Because we can doom scroll, right? You know the term doom scroll? Like, imagine I just created shorts content. You see bald guy talking, you either press like or you don't like. Next. Oh, he throwing ping pong ball into a solo cup. Next. Oh, that's a cute kitty. Next. Oh, politics. Next. Oh, that a Lamborghini and BMW M3 M5. Next. Right. Next. More dopamine, no, right? And so it makes us not peaceful because we're doing next, but we're not peaceful, we're not happy, you know. Because we want more dopamine, but we're not getting what they call serotonin. Right? We're getting more like, ooh, sugar. Ooh, sugar water. Ooh, sugar water. Ooh, sugar water. Ooh, sugar water. And then when you don't, right, the sugar, the addictive chemical. No sugar water. Where's the sugar water? Oh, sugar water. Sugar water. Sugar water. ChatGPT is also doing tarot card readings nowadays. Hey, shout out to Guru ChatGPT. But we have to respect the OG, Mystic Google. We never forget you, Mystic Google. Hello from Mexico. Thank you. Muchas gracias a todos. Like, wait, what? How do you deal with shameful thoughts? With forgiveness? By becoming a better person? What's more useful for the planet? Somebody who feels guilt and shame, or somebody who overcame guilt and shame and became a better person and helped heal others? Exactly. Guilt and shame gets you nowhere, makes you feel trapped. But when you forgive and become an amazing person, you get to help others too. Welcoming Hail Mary Ministry. Shout out to all my Christian brothers and sisters. Many Christian people have been coming through here. Shout out to Jesus. Shout out to Bob Marley and Buddha too, because you know we've been.
There's a natural mystic flowing in the air. If you listen carefully now, you are aware. This will be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer. Many more will have to die. Don't tell no lie. Things are not the way they used to be. No, I try to find the answer to all the questions they had. To all the questions they had. To all the questions they asked. Though I know it's impossible, but through living through the past.
Forgot that part. Not everyone listens to the lyrics, and that's why I sing with emotion, energy, right? Because they feel the energy more than the lyrics. Because some people Right? English is not my first language. And many Thai people come to the stream. Many international people. But when they feel, I thought you didn't take no donations. I take donations. That's why I can do this full time, because people's peer from their heart donations allow me to do this full time. And so it's been popping, it's been growing. I'm actually getting close to 4,000 subscribers on YouTube. So grateful for all the growth on every platform. Twitch is popping, right? We feel connected, and the music right now, I'm setting up a Spotify right now, Guru Tanet. Right, Guru Tanet. So everything is donation based. Are you really I never claim to be a heavenly spirit. I just say I found happiness and joy. Some people call that being saved by Jesus. I call it, I found inner peace and happiness. And I want to share with my brothers and sisters effectively. Namo Ayirava. Right? When you message me, my DMs are turned off. My DMs are turned off. No, maybe it's, maybe it's one of these people. The only real one has, right now I'm at 40,000 followers or whatever. So the third one this is a while ago, right? This is like 3 weeks ago. When you help people for free, this is what, right? You can call, the master calls this devil's children. Pretending to be me to make money from you. Just watch out. Oh yeah, check out my brother Bioman. Let's see how he's doing. He's at 126 followers. Yeah, check him out. He's part of the Mystic Village sound healing team. Yeah, so again, watch out for the fakes, because I never ask for money. I never charge money. And that's just part of being on here. Part of being on TikTok is having to deal with so many scammers. Yeah, Bioman's trying to get to live stream, so once you get to 500, right? Wait, actually, I could multi-guest with you. And then you can... I don't know what that means. Okay, I never done that before. It's all new to me. Rather than... What are those? Oh, they're one is my great-grandmother. So before I believe in God, before I believe in myself, I had more faith in... Oh, okay. I had more faith in the spirit of my great-grandmother. We got Bob Marley. We have Jesus Christ. Yeah, because you know why? Like, I live in America. And many people's faith in Jesus is beautiful. And so when you see all the good that's happening, you respect it and you have a relationship with Jesus. But my relationship with Jesus is more like a teacher, like a spiritual master. Right. And then of course we have the master, my current master, Bob Marley, Kuan Yin, Bodhisattva. Oh, Thich Nhat Hanh, หลวงพ่อวัดปากน้ำ หลวงป่า monks that taught the system of meditation called Thamagay, วิชาของ Thamagay, Samma Arahang, Samma Arahang, going into the orb, which led me to you doing the Tumo, which is the fierce lady style, the Tumo. And then I realized, wait a minute, one style is really methodical and one is simple. One is yin and one is really technical. So eventually you combine both. Because why? God's playing. Remember, how can I message you if I'm live? I've been live for 2 hours. Like, what? Beep, 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 beep. Money, please. Donation, please. It's all good, man. I'm so used to it that that's just how it is now. I can't imagine that. Watch out for scam. Imagine I just kept repeating, watch out for scammers every 5 minutes. It would bring, just from time to time, instead of saying all that, we just flashed the picture. Boom. The end. Yeah, it's just part of being on here, which is why my name is Guru Tanet July. Okay. Right? Guru Tanet space parenthesis July. Next month, Guru Tanet August. I'm doing all of this to prevent people. Why are they trying to do this? Because many people really... This is why I stopped doing card reading completely. Right? It's not good for the community. It confuses people. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm doing. Right? Because I use the card reading to give life coaching and spiritual life coaching. Not to tell you stuff to make money, $55.55. Right? You can use the cards to guide people authentically, but many people, when you charge money, you make it conditional love. What we practice in here is called unconditional love. Pure donation based. But of course, for me to be able to live off this, I'm on multiple platforms because, I'm not selling a product. We're just here with knowledge and wisdom, and whatever question you ask, we just answer on the spot, help you improve your life now. Right, but of course sometimes I miss your questions because there's over 300 people in total. Welcoming Elon on on YouTube. I'm ready for Guru Tanet August. Are you here to live in the moment or the future? Why not Guru Tanet September? That's too far, right? Weird to see fake. Yeah. I just kind of surrender to it because I just do the best that I can to prevent people from... I mean, somebody told me they subscribe to the fake account. You get to bless some people. You know, there are the people who scam people. There are brothers and sisters too who don't know better, and that's their job. Right? Scamming people is somebody... Now, what's the consequence? What's the karma for scamming people? Your house may flood once a year. All your stuff wet. But they don't see when you scam people what happened. Right? You may get 2 flat tires at one time. And if you keep scamming people, and the more people you scam, the worse are the consequences in the karma. When you scam people, people scam you. It's just not right. And so this is why we just do our best to have good respect for each other. Because sometimes they were raised in a neighborhood where people hustle and scam each other. And it's like, you know, there are places where if you drop money, people will ask, hey, is this yours? And there's places where they just take the money. Some people have never been in a neighborhood and been around people who will ask, is this your money? Think about that. Some people have never been around kind people, and so scamming is a job. And so this is why the more we educate each other, the more we support and love each other, the more we help people who may be scamming to do the right thing. By doing the right thing, you're teaching others to do the right thing even when they're doing wrong to you. Right? Again, like when religious people come to the stream and tell the stream to repent, you say, hey, shout out to Jesus. We respect Jesus. God bless you. We're here more spiritual. Right? Thank you, Marilyn. Thank you for all the gifts. Flawless, healthy. Thank you so much. And so imagine we get irritated by people rolling in here and telling us, repent. Jesus loves you. And like, yes. Thank you, Jesus, for loving me. Oh, I also love myself too. Right, so instead of fighting, we just respect and understand people's religion and culture and stay humble. Because, you know, it's... Yeah. We can, you know, many people will... You are Jesus. Yeah. Well, the thing is, it's about learning to understand where people come from. Some people, all they know is Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior. They were born into Christianity. They love Jesus, and that's okay. Some people, all they know is Buddha. Right? All they believe in is Buddha, meditation, right? Dukkha, the Four Noble Truths, the Eightfold Path, right? If you're happy, that's enough. Because when you're happy and you're radiant, you inspire people to be like you. But the issue is, nowadays we have clout chaser. They only smile and they're authentic on camera, but off camera, They don't follow through, and those people eventually get exposed. Right? Because authenticity, right? 3 things cannot hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth. I am only happy when I'm alone. Is that good? I mean, are you happy with that? So when there's people around you're not happy, it means you let other people control your emotions too much. Why? You worry too much about what other people are doing and thinking when you don't have to. Yeah. Yes, to me, I'm aware Jesus represents the Christ consciousness. But some people, they're like, no, there's a second coming. He's coming from the sky. I'm not here to tell them what they believe is wrong, because there's a huge group of people that believe in that. I'm not here to tell them what they believe is wrong. I'm here to just say, hey, I respect that. My relationship with Jesus is more about something in here. The kingdom is within. Right? So it's about respecting each other way of practice. And that's why this stream is peaceful. It looks to respect people even though we may have differences. But I'm aware that some people have been hurt by the church. Some people have been hurt by their parents. Right? And so we have to have grace, gracefulness, kindness, compassion, so that we can unite instead of just separate because you're Christian, because you're Buddhist, because you're different. That's immature. What do you do when you're afraid of people's judgment? I do the opposite. When I'm afraid of people's judgment, I continue being my raw self. That's why I be cracking jokes and doing all types of stuff. That's right. That's like, I don't suppress anything that's coming out. Right? If the hood guru wants to come out, that's what's coming out. Right? If Bob Marley want to come out, like, oh, what if they judge me? I'm trying to be Jamaican. How the hell do you live your life worrying too damn much? Right? Oh, he's trying to act black or whatever, right? Oh, he's trying to act Buddhist. Oh, he's trying to act Christian. I don't live like that. Yeah, you speak what the Spirit tells you. Absolutely. And that Spirit is called your happiness, your heart, the purity that you are. And that's why I'm happy with my life, because I follow the feeling of joy, not what I think is joy. Following what you think makes you happy doesn't lead you to happiness, but following the feeling, right? When you do something, you're like, But of course, there's growing pains. There's things that don't feel good, but you know it's good for you. Like sitting here for 2.5 hours in the beginning is uncomfortable, but it's good because it allows me to stay focused in this posture. If I ever broke this posture, then I would disconnect with my, with being here in my body. My mind would be activated. Especially if you're drinking coffee and caffeine. Now your mind's even more noisy and cloudy. And speaking in this tone, this is not a natural tone, right? It's more calm because this is also a practice, speaking in a relaxing manner. Right? But of course, as you pay attention, you learn how to improve. Right? That's why we have this mic here. slowly improve. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. And slowly out. Coffee and caffeine with sugar, I don't drink. I just drink them with milk. Coffee with milk but no sugar. Tea plain. But make your life work, you know what I'm saying? Make your life work. Drinking Starbucks every day is pricey. Making your own coffee at home, you save tons of money. And Starbucks put more sugar in there, it's unhealthy for you. You just make some at home, it's fresh. Save a lot of money too. Now if you have the money, do the Starbucks. You know, trying to be like what? Frugal. What do you do with feelings of betrayal? Forgive, let it go. Forgive them, Father, for they don't know. People who betray you don't know better because they have the absence of love. Because people who have love in their heart, they do the right thing, they have integrity. People who do the wrong thing, that's the best they know. But also, just know that that's who you're getting involved with, people who don't know better. So that's why you have to pay attention to how people are. Right? If you're getting involved with somebody who don't have integrity and they backstab you or whatever, that's on you. You knew they lack integrity because you've heard multiple things. Sometimes you hear gossip, but when the gossip is too much and you have evidence, you're like, maybe I shouldn't get involved with that person. Right, you should do a little research before you get involved. Before many people make a comment in this community, they listen for a while, maybe for a week or two before they even say hi, because they want to say, is this dude trying to get my money? Is this dude? There must be a fake guru. It's just too good to be true. And that's why I welcome it, because I'm aware when you're online, people are just here they're here for business, but instead we're here for God, for love, for the Buddha, for humanity, for our ancestors, for healing, you know. How do you turn your brain off? You're not here. The technique to slow down your thoughts is not to try to turn things off. Your brain is just doing its thing, being a brain, thinking. But you have to learn how to think less. How do you do that? Be more in the moment for a while. Be more present in the moment for a while and have techniques. As you switch your focus to something simple as this moment and your breath, I'm pointing to the nostrils here. Okay. When you do this for 5 to 10 minutes and you commit, because sometimes you focus on here, but you're not committed, so you start checking your phone. Right? And so when you get distracted, come back to your breath. And have the technique. That's why we teach meditation. Legs crossed, back straight, head slightly tilted, hands in the same place, tongue gently touching the roof of the mouth, eyes partially closed. You don't want to close them all the way or you start releasing melatonin. Keeping them partially open helps you to not go into sleepy mode. If you're very sleepy in meditation, it's because you're too damn comfortable. When you're too comfortable, you're like, right? So this is why we sit straight and it's uncomfortable. The discomfort helps you to be more present, because when you experience discomfort, you're more in the body rather than, I hate my boss. politics, money, bills. I wonder if Maria likes me. And on 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 and on. What if we're actually in a hologram? Dude. What if it's like the Truman Show? A word. Like what if like the aliens actually drop some people off and we're inside of a hologram? A word. You go down the rabbit hole and you forget your basics. Basic happiness. If you're having trouble just relaxing, here's the next key. Instead of going down the rabbit hole of sadness, thank you, Deanne, start practicing more gratitude. Thank you so much for my life. I know like my life's not the greatest right now, but at least I have it. Thank you for the food that I have to eat today. I could be complaining about stuff I don't have, but I'm here to count my damn blessings. Finally, goddammit. Finally, they start gratituding. Gratituding. Gratitude. Thank you for my life. Thank you for my life. Thank you for my life. Gratitude. Especially if you identify or if you have ADHD or you know your mind's like, imagine if I didn't meditate, brothers and sisters. How wild this stream would be all the damn time. I mean, it's still wild, but you know, it's like manageable wildness, right? Because my nature, as like my mind is very, very active, and I need to do this. I need to sit like this to ground myself. And so for those of you who may be having a really active mind, right? And I think it comes from getting bullied a lot and seeing parents fight and getting bullied a lot. Makes your brain go, I'm not safe, I'm not safe, I'm not pay attention, right? And so as a result, your mind becomes really active because you have to disassociate with the moment a lot. And so you become really ungrounded, right? And so through discipline and mindfulness and meditation and faith and gratitude. Now, before getting there, I drank a ton of alcohol, energy drinks, went to the Roxy, street racing, you know, look for SEX and all these things, everything to chase it, video games, right, going out. But eventually you hit rock bottom, and you either live or you don't live. I happen to survive, and that's why I'm here with you today, teaching people love your damn self. So it's been a 9 to 10. I don't even know, honestly. I know it's at least 10 years since the time where I was just miserable. So it hasn't been that long, really. But when you devote yourself to your happiness, your life changed. Your life slowly changed for the better. And it keeps getting better. So don't give up, people. We're all something magical and special. The magic is within, but sometimes we just don't believe in the magic. You are that magic. Get out of the way. What's up, Alex? Shelly says, thankful for my beautiful daughter. Thank you for being here, Shelly. Look for 3 things you have when you're feeling. Every day, thank you so much for my life. I am enough. Stay humble. Check my ego. Improve. Do better than you did yesterday. Every day. Just a little bit better every day. 1% better. 2%. This mic hitting, huh? Are any thoughts of the body? What do you mean, we can be present with the body without thinking about it. We can notice, oh, but to think about, I wonder what happened there. Right. So instead, you'll notice as you pay attention more to life. Life is like a puzzle that if you pay attention, you learn how to slowly make it a more enjoyable puzzle. But that puzzle never ends because it's about the journey more than the destination. It's about enjoying the process. In the beginning, it's like an art piece, you can say. And in the beginning, you're like, how do I make this art? And as you learn to enjoy making art, there's more emotion in your life. Right? But as you try a lot to, the more you try hard to make a good art, right, sometimes you disconnect from your heart. So if you lead with love and do your best, right, lead with a foundation of happiness now and work hard, living from your heart. Right, because again, it's not easy to be on here long time. We all channel 24/7? Well, it depends, because when we say channeling, what does channeling mean? Say, Paul on YouTube. When you're channeling your ego, you're playing a role that's not authentic and genuine. And oftentimes, if you're not authentic and genuine with happiness, you're not truly happy. That's why many people, right, you play a role, but it's not a fulfilling role. And we still do it sometimes. It's like loving other people because you don't love yourself. When you love yourself, people are inspired by you. They learn to love themselves without you trying so hard. Like, why are you here listening to me talk right now? Because there's an energy, there's a feeling that you feel. What did Alex say? The happiness is within or by surrounding yourself with good people. It's both. You can grow your happiness when you're around more loving and supportive people, of course. But sometimes you're around loving and supportive people, but your internal world is not loving and supportive. And there's so many kids going through that. Their parents are supportive and loving, but they have guilt. They feel not good enough. They feel like a disappointment to their parents, and they keep hanging around the wrong people. And then when depression, then you take the wrong substance, over the counter or not. Right. And so this is why I'm here, because I'm here fighting for all the sad parents that their child leave the planet early because of the lack of emotional support. Right? This is on our watch. We have to tend to each other. Right? We have to tend to each other so that we don't so that when you get bad news from parents, you know you're doing your part, versus just like, oh, that sucks. So when I hear, right, when we're doing it, if we all do our part, the world becomes a better place. But it's difficult to help people because people oftentimes don't want help. But when you make it interesting, what is that sound? Dude, this bald dude pretty chill actually. Welcoming Miss Aura. And so when you do a good job of sharing energy and connecting with people, it inspires people to love themselves. It inspires people what you're doing, right? So when people see, ooh, singing bowls, ooh, right, that's dope. Breathing in, be aware you're breathing in. And slowly out. When is the best time of the day to meditate? You can do both. You have, when you just wake up, you have the most energy. So you're gonna meditate with focus. At the end of the day, you might fall asleep because you're more tired. So meditating right before bed is good to help you fall asleep better too. But it's difficult to put the phone down before bed. And so this is one of the issues of humanity, that we don't have the discipline to let go of our addictive devices designed that way. And so that's why, instead of telling people to put the phone down, we bring the peace onto the social media. Solution. Go in the matrix and plant the seed of peace. Many people was like, wait, why are you doing meditation on TikTok? That's where people are. Many people like judge TikTok as being very noisy. It's true. But that's where your children are. That's where the future, like the people, right? Many people are on here and it's a booming, right? This is where people need it. But they don't know it. So that's why you have to create like some kind of art form, right? That's why we're doing all this stuff. Thank you for all the kind words. I want to turn up or turn down.
Taritari Soha, Taritari Soha, Taritari Soha, Taritari Soha, Taritari Soha, Taritari Soha.
Begante ma begante raja zamugate zoan yada 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 begante ma begante raja zamugate begante ma begante raja zamugate zoa yada begante ma begante raja zamugate zoa yada begante ma begante raja zamugate zoa
Taum Beganze Beganze Ma Beganze Rajasam Gade Soha 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 Taum Beganze Beganze Ma Beganze Rajasam Gade Taum Beganze Beganze Ma Beganze Rajasam Gade Soha Taum Beganze Beganze Ma Beganze Rajasam Gade Soha Learn to love yourself. Learn to love your damn self. For real, for real. Lonely people don't love themselves. For real. Look for your damn life, for your heart, for your love. Love your damn self. Learn to love yourself. For real, 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 for real. You lonely, you love yourself for real, for real, for real. You lonely, love yourself for real. Learn to love yourself.
How many times do you need to be heartbroken till you realize, learn to love your damn self, people? You know how many heartbroken people come over here? Lonely, sad, all because they want someone to love them. Simping. Because we don't learn, because we've been taught self-love is selfish. Who taught you that? Ignorant people. How are you going to love somebody if you don't even have love for yourself? And so we chase the booty. Why? Because that's what they teach you in the music. Be the booty chaser, right? And right, so the music teaches you, love me like you do. What are you waiting for? So it teaches you to not be enough. When you get a heartbreak, what happens? Taylor Swift makes a new song. Selena Gomez make a new song. Drake make a new song. Right. And then we follow the same trend as all these people we look up to. Now they're not role models, but we watch them enough to where they become our role models. Everyone knows Drake is not the greatest role model, but when we listen to them enough, we just copy them.
Just hold on, we're coming home.
Right.
All I care about is money in the city that I'm from. I'ma sip until I feel it, I'ma smoke until it's done. I don't really give, and my excuse is that I'm young, and I'm only getting old. Somebody should have told ya I'm on one.
It's not working.
I'm on one.
Check 1, 2. Why are you hating on the greatest Canadian? And so when we learn all these trends, it's trendy, but we don't realize it's not really good for you. But the young people don't know better, right? Because we're trying to get lit up in here, right? We're trying to get lit. And so when we don't mentor and educate our children, they follow the path that leads them down to unfulfilling. Why? Because the parents don't know better either, right?
Step, step, side to side, round and round, hit the ground. Let me do the left,
Right?
Oh, and I know it's somebody's birthday somewhere.
So you start, right? So it starts before, right?
My girl,
My girl, my sail, ooh. And so it's annoying to hear people talk like this when you don't have wisdom, right? When you're in a matrix and all you know is Drake and following these trends, Taylor Swift, and just
love me like you do. Love, love, love me like you do. What are you waiting for? Best I ever had. You the best. You the best. You the best. Best I ever had.
and I went again. That's the route that I walk, right? Lil Wayne comes out with a new song. cash money. And you're like, oh, word. I got 24 hours champagne night. and you just follow it all, because the more the pop culture gets the modern day people, because tradition that's uninspiring. Nobody wants it. Like tradition that's uninspiring, Lil Wayne's more interesting than going to church. Unless you have a really good mentor or a pastor. Right, and the issue is whenever the message doesn't hit home, they don't resonate. That's why the kid's not going to the temple. That's why the kid's not going to church no more. Because they're trying to hear something that relates to with them and connect with them. And instead, they go to Fortnite. Yeah.
My tea's gone cold, I wonder why got out of bed at all. Morning rain clouds up my window, I can't see it. Even if I could, it'd all be great. But your picture on my wall, it reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I want to thank you.
Love your damn self already. Dido, golly. But I mean, her vocals are dope, that's why, right? It's the feeling, like you can feel there's a somberness and a hopefulness in her voice that made the song. Like more, there's still some soul in there, right? It's sad, but there's still like, I haven't given up yet, but I want to, but I just haven't yet. And at least it's a pleasant instrumental. To the window, to the wall. That's a noisy, right? There's music that's just noisy, and like, which is why rave music, EDM, EDC, all these things, it's noisy, and so it makes you disconnect because it's like, right? And so the more noisy the vibration, right, the more we disconnected we are. That's why when you go into the club, there's smoke, there's darkness, right? Tons of alcohol and substance and desire, and it's all in one place. Perfectly packaged for you to disconnect. You can find everything there. That one. I'm not that type, okay? I'm just here to be myself. What puts food on a table if you're doing this? You want to know the truth? This is what's putting food on the table. Donation-based, serving God, helping people, music, all these things, creating digital community that creates inner connectedness. Because right, you have to learn to connect to your inner community, your heart, your mind, action, body, mind, action, and you activate the heart. If you don't have good action, if your mind is unclear, it's hard to act clearly. And when you do the right thing and you have principles and you have virtues and you practice with results, then the Christ consciousness, the Buddha nature, activates. But of course, it took me about 5 years. 5 years of live streaming to get here. And before live streaming, I was doing spiritual. I was practicing deep spiritual things for about another 4 to 5 years. In the beginning was just like learning how to meditate on a floor. Right? Every time I meditate for the first, I don't even know, 3 to 5 months, I fell asleep every meditation. And I was hard-headed. I was like, I'm not going to go to YouTube and learn some. I'm going to just make it up. Right? I just made up meditation. Now, if I follow techniques and listen to teachers, yeah. And so, yeah. Well, we need money. But imagine that it could be your dream life. Like, I love being here. That's why I'm willing to be here 8 to 11 hours a day. And I just committed to this, 2 to 3 weeks ago? Yeah, so when you help people and you have results, people help you back. But if you help people and there's no results, why would they help you back? But because people have found great result, it allows me to be here. And of course, learning how to live stream high quality, like the amount of effort. Like, look, we got 3 mics right now. Right? We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 light bulbs to create this ambience for you. Right? We got this. Right? Everything's, but it is because it's called years of cultivation. When you have been doing it for years, the quality of everything that you do hopefully keeps improving. If you don't, that's why you've fallen off. Right? Over the years, you become fine wine, pinkies up, sipping tea. But if over the years you feel stuck, it's because you need to learn to keep improving on a daily basis, or else you're naturally going to go on a downtrend instead of an uptrend. Fine wine, tequila. And so when you stream a lot, you learn how to just be honest. You learn how to deal with people who are religious. Maybe they come here to try to get you to be saved. And we respect that. Sometimes people come here to troll and be negative. You learn how to deal with that. No tea tonight. Well, I have to go to a dinner at 6:30. I want to take a break because 4 hours, isn't everything a happening? What do you mean? Isn't everything a happening? Yeah, so basically, my sister wants to treat my wife for graduation in American Sign Language, ASL. And so we're going to Chinatown for hot pot, Chinese hot pot, because I'm in Texas yet, H-Town. And now, and it's a hot pot buffet. Of course, I'm vegetarian, it's very limited option, but I'm just grateful there's options. Yeah, so Houston has been a mess lately, a storm, right? 2 storms came through and just, summertime. So and after that storm, it was like many people no electricity for a whole week. Things were closed, people returning, gotta fix the walls, And so the year of the dragon this year, right? Lots of change. Welcome, you lucky Gemini. See, My daughter and family live in Texas. It's all about the meat there. Yeah, this is why I respect people, even though they, I respect people because I used to eat meat myself. And now I'm not, because compassion. Right? And so when you have compassion, you kind of you start to be aware of energy, where things come from. But we're not here to be perfect, because there's no such thing. You're here to, I'm here to, I think it's better to find a balance between heavy discipline and enjoyment. If you're too disciplined that you're unhappy, it's what's the point of the discipline if it leads to unhappiness? So you have to find a balance. That's why we can talk deep spiritual in here, and then I could start talking about Lil Wayne, Drake. You know what I mean? Wait, what? Because I'm just here to be myself. Many people expect oh, guru dude's supposed to not talk about Drake and all this stuff. Right? That's just who I am. Hold on. Ice machine going off. So God does see when people get hurt for no reason. Everything is God. Everything. So negative and positive, this is the human experience. Every action is all part of, we're all connected for a reason. Right? So part of the system is cause and effect. If there was no pain and suffering, pleasure and enjoyment, then we may not even exist. Everything just, there would be no birth or death. Everything just, but because this system allows us to be here, we're all a different expression of the universe, whatever you want to call that, right? And so if you create negative action, it's coming back now, right? Because why? You do negative things because you feel negative. And the more you do it, the more you're generating a magnet of negativity. If you notice, when you're miserable in life, more misery happens, more depression happens. But people don't pay attention because we need mentors. Right? When people are miserable and sad, they need support and mentors. And so sometimes they get it. And sometimes they don't. And many people don't, because we're not going to where people need help. Or it's like imagine somebody just need loving support, and you tell them you should come, right? Some people, they don't resonate with religion. Some people do, right? So many people they just want to be happy without needing to be Buddhist or Christian. And so when they need help, and you tell them you need Jesus, and they're like, oh, here's another one, right? Because sometimes they just want a supportive, loving human being. That's it. That's what Jesus and Buddha are, supportive and loving human being. But the moment, right? And so, oh God, I have a friend whose her sister, took her own life because the mother expected her to be a good Catholic girl, and she did not fit that mold. Okay. And so it's sad to see that when the parent really want the daughter or the son to be a certain way, but they don't, they feel so disappointed in them. Right? The parents are disappointed, and the daughter is disappointed, and then he or she, thank you for the 100K, I appreciate it. And so that's why I'm doing all of this. Because I talk to many people who come from religious, Buddhism, non-Buddhist, Christian, non-Christian. I talk to everybody, and I start to see people just need loving support, and sometimes we want them to be saved, but that's not how it works. Sometimes we want them to be saved by the Buddha, But that's not how it works. What you want and how the system works is different. But when you become a brilliant light on top of the hill, maybe people will be like, wow, why does it feel good hanging out with that bald guy on TikTok? Psych. Could we be here in non-duality? You can be here, but the human experience is one with duality. This is why there's yin and yang, which makes up the qi. If you're just sitting in non-dual all day, you just become a rock. You're a spiritual being having a human experience. To completely avoid that, you have positive and negative feelings, makes you unhuman. Your spirit, we're all one. But right and wrong, good and bad, up and down, hot and cold, this is the nature of the human experience. Yeah. Are you live on TikTok? No, I'm on Twitch right now, and I'm on YouTube also, and I'm on Facebook. Yeah. We have a war going on inside. And so when we teach each other the path of peace, we have peace within. Of course, right? Is there any other resource to carry on this type of learning you'd say? The foundation of what we're doing in here is basically Zen. Being in the moment, simply. Being, right, everything in this life is now. Now. The universe is now. But when we start thinking, we're in some mental vision about the past or the future, that we're not actually here. God and the universe, all here and now. We can think, but if we don't think from love, we're coming from a place of disconnection. How am I talking to you for 4 hours and making music? Think about that. Or don't think about that. When you live from the heart place, you're able to do incredible things that you didn't know was possible. I didn't know, right? But in the when I first recognized, right? Whenever I first recognize there's a channeled state where the universe works through you. You're not here to beg God. You're here to let the universe use you to help people. But you gotta learn to connect with yourself first. Through meditation, prayer, forgiveness, understanding, gratitude, thanksgiving, like many things. And learn to be happy with yourself. And then when you do that on a daily basis, you're in bliss. You're just happy and peaceful. But what's difficult? Helping people. Because you have to understand what is their mentality. Some people all they know is Zen, so they walk around like a ghost. your life. Like many people, so you can imagine, you can meditate all day and not be a beneficial presence on the planet, just sitting in the cave, staring at the wall. You have to go right? Helping people helps you to find your purpose. But number one, you have to learn to feel your own purpose first, which is learn to fulfill yourself, which means to learn where happiness comes from. If happiness is within, why are you looking outside for it? Because you got the wrong teaching. Love me every night in my dreams. I see you, I feel you. So when you've been brainwashed to follow these, pop culture, and it disconnects us. God must have spent a little more time on you. Make sure to buy my album. Buy the Backstreet Boy dolls too, and go to all our concerts, please. Cash money, baby. Young moolah, baby. So it's the same recipe. All of it is marketing. But a lot of it's marketing because when you learn to be enough, you don't need to go. You can go to concert, but you don't need to go to. You know what I'm saying? Welcoming sister Abraca, the bear's back. Yeah, the now is non-dual. But now what you gonna do? Just sit there in the now and do nothing? Help people. But what if people don't want your help? You just keep being now? This is why you have to learn to find your center and use your mind to do something great, something good, something powerful. That's what the master says. Do something with your damn life that will help people. Unless you want to be a pet rock. Now, I'm just now. Now, unless you're a Zen monk or something, right? That's what they do. They give their whole life to just doing that. But when you're out in the world, you have to find a way to take care of yourself, make money, find your purpose and your calling. Some people behave like a monk, but they need to get a damn job. Right? They have to find their purpose and their calling. Right? But of course, find yourself first. Or as you're working a job that's unfulfilling, find your purpose and find yourself so that it can lead to something fulfilling. Right? Like if you don't like McDonald's, guess what? Learn to be excellent right where you're at because it's going to lead you to better opportunities. Some people, they've been blessed with a job, but they do a crappy job, so they find another crappy job. Right? They don't, because why? I just chase money. But when you learn to be excellent where you're at, it leads you to better opportunities. But if you look down at a job that you're working at and you don't do a great job, then you're just going to keep attracting mediocre opportunities because your energy is mediocrity. That's why all the lazy people still working lazy people job. They're called dispendable or whatever, right? Replaceable jobs. Right? fast turnover rate job. But whenever you do an excellent job, they don't see you like a turnover. They see you as an asset. We need, right? And as you realize you have CEO quality, maybe I can start my own business. Maybe you can start your own business. Welcoming Hope. Gula says, I rebuilt my life in 2006 to try to go back to school, which I did in 2013. Which I did in 2009, graduating in 2013. My whole purpose was to work for a specific company. It took me 9 years after graduating to get that company. They laid me off 1.5 years later. They laid me off 1.5 years later after I was hired. Sometimes we have a fantasy life, but we don't know it will cost us our happiness. The white dress, the white picket fence, goats, a big backyard. How much it would cost us to live that kind of life. Sometimes sometimes we're willing to be a slave to the system. Just be an employee. Don't question anything. Don't think about your dreams. Just work, make money, buy stuff, collect money, right? Make children and repeat. But we never ask, what is your dream? To just repeat what your parents did with you? What is your purpose and calling beyond what everyone else is already doing? But these questions are really uncomfortable because why? People will only think about this stuff when they call it midlife crisis. Right? They're gonna like midlife crisis, midlife crisis, midlife crisis. Or after they've been used, abandoned, broken up, divorced, then they'll start thinking, maybe that's not my purpose after all. Now, some people, that is their purpose. Congratulations. Like if you achieve, like if that is your dream and you love it, congratulations. But we all have different dreams. Do you know what all our dreams are on TikTok? Famous baby. You know, when you ask young kids nowadays, all they want to do is be a content creator. Have you talked to kids lately? What kind of job do they want to do? They want to be a YouTuber, TikToker, because they spend so much time online and they want to do that, which is not a bad thing, right? But we just have to show them how to use the internet so that the internet doesn't use them, right? Back in the day, we wanted to be astronauts and stuff. Or we were taught to say that. We were taught to say doctor, lawyer, engineer, nurse. And they were still teaching them that crap. Like accountant. Now, those jobs are for some people, but alright, college isn't for everybody. But if you can make college work, great. But there's believe in the path, like, because if you're supportive of people on any path, they will find success, right? One way or another. Maybe you wanted to be a stunt driver, right? But instead, you become a stunt man and women. Instead of driving, maybe you're in a kung fu movie, or you train stunt drivers. Like you train people. So, but it comes from a place where we're supportive of people. I can do this, right? Because even though my parents didn't agree, they were still supportive. Because why? I wasn't successful doing all the other, mainstream stuff. So believe in your dream. Right? And it's never too old, remember that. If you're still alive, your dream is possible. Don't let people tell you otherwise. Don't let age be a deterrent. I'm too old to be a leader. What do you think the young people say? I'm too young to be a leader. Right? What do you think the people mid-age? I'm mid-age. It's not my time yet. Right? Everyone's gonna, oh God. It's too young for me to find my purpose. I'm too old to find my purpose. We make the greatest excuse to stay the same. So sad. We make the greatest excuse. Thank you again, Sis Abracadabra. Thank you for all the blessings. We make the greatest excuse to stay the same. Really good reasons. Really good reasons. Really good reasons. And so I respect you. Yeah. Right? We respect each other. Some people are not ready to hear the truth. If you keep making so many damn excuses, when will you find result? You just keep standing still. Really good excuses. The more you make them, why not make a reason to follow your dream? Many people make excuses to be lazy, to not do the work. We all do it. But when you find your purpose and your calling, imagine back then, right now, I would be playing some video game. But as I'm playing the video game, I realize I don't see myself playing video games. Why the hell? I know that what I'm doing right now isn't adding value to my future. But it's very addictive. It's fun. Download a game on Steam. Goat Simulator. Right? Or whatever they play nowadays. Team. Call of Duty. Battlefield, whatever. Right? Grand Theft Auto. And so all the reasons for us to not, there's so much amusement. Thank you, Juju. Thank you for all the support today. Thank you. Right, there are so many reasons for us to be amused and entertained that we just say, no, I'll do that. I'll go to the gym later. Right now, I'm on Grand Theft Auto. I'll do that later because I'm playing League of Legends. I'm on Fortnite right now. It's on season 13 or whatever. I'll diet later. The question is, what are we looking for? People don't even ask that question. It's an issue. We just go with what the system, the matrix tell us. When it's July 4th, we buy barbecue, fireworks, and beer. Thanksgiving, you buy the turkey, stuffing, yams. Without a question, you're gonna buy it. Christmas, you're gonna buy a ton of gifts you don't need. And while there, oftentimes you feel really disconnected, even though you have a lot of gifts. The festive lights and all these things. Jolly. Now the kids are happy because kids like toys, but adults got the baggage. You're gonna, right? So the alcohol is there. New Year's, you're gonna buy the fireworks. New Year shopping sale. Black Friday, they tell you to buy, you buy. They tell you to go out. Valentine's Day, you go out. Easter, you follow the societal trend. You don't even know if, you don't even question, am I fulfilled doing this? It's just culture. Not everything in culture fulfills us, because the fulfillment comes from within. You can go Easter egg hunting and be absolutely happy, because the happiness comes from the appreciation, the quality time we have together. And then you have people in their heads about Easter completely disconnected, wanting it to be the perfect holy day, even though every day is a holy day. But I get it. In America, it's a respect to Jesus. Right? But sometimes we're more religious in our mind, in our head, than our heart. My mother really wanted me to stick to Buddhism. She was confused when I started following more happiness, love. Like, what do you mean you believe in love? It didn't make sense to her that we could just believe in love. I get it, because all she knows is like, read some Pali text. Yeah, therefore the ego replaces the present moment with, yeah, exactly. So this is why Hollywood makes so much money. Because instead of learning to appreciate your life, there's more distraction. Another movie to watch, another show, ancient aliens, Pawn Stars, Top Gear, or whatever they watch nowadays. And then we're tired of that. Mr. Beast always coming out with content. Mr. Beast homie. Nowadays there's politics. So it's infinite dopamine, and sometimes we don't even make the time to sit there and question, am I even happy in my life? No. And so you don't want to even think about that. Let's just light one real quick. Roll one, smoke one. When you live that life, you're supposed to party. 420 for life. We're chanting 420 for life. Right? So we find our cheer. You find a thing that disconnects us. I am a gamer. I am a car person. Buy JDM car parts. Right? I am into plant medicines. I'm into connecting to the universe. But what we do in here? Connect with now. Free. Don't need to take anything. Just breathe. Gratitude, wisdom. Use your life. Watch movies, but don't be attached. I haven't watched a full movie. I don't remember the last movie I watched. Let's just be real. Okay. I'm here with you, following my purpose and calling. I ain't got time to chill and watch. Right? With that time, I'd rather be helping people change their help them improve their life. Right? Because nowadays the movie becomes so long. Nowadays movies are 2 hours and longer. Like, with 2 hours, we can be helping hundreds of people relax. In a 2-hour sound bath, man, we in bliss. Now, sometimes I do watch movies because I'm trying to, it grounds me, because when you're constantly serving, and to do hang out, it's necessary so that it humbles you. Look, yes, you're aggressively serving. Slow down too. So I just do, I entertain sometimes because you need to love your damn self. You need to love your mind. Your mind, it likes dopamine, but not too much. Right? Like today, I spent 2 hours changing the studio. That's why we have this sound. This is why we have the singing bowl mic right now. Because I got tired of, it wasn't in a good flow that I needed to move the mic all the way down there and move it back. Right, so instead, I was like, what's the solution for that? See? Sister Jill made this. Shout out to Jill. Bioman's wife, basically. She says she would like to make more, so again, it's all homemade. Not here, so don't know. As we progress, I'll let you know what's going on. But right now, I'm focusing on here, consistency, and putting content onto Spotify. When you upload a song to DistroKid, an uploading content thing, it takes a while for the song to be like on Spotify. It's not instant. If you make bracelets, So that's why. But last night, last night were y'all here last night with the music? I was like, listen out to the music. I'm like, dude, I need to download it, Let's see here. Where is it? Okay, let's lower the volume. Okay, so. Anyways, had my speaker on my pillow. This I would gladly I'll start with Spotify first and then see how that goes, and then I don't know that process. I heard about band camp or whatever. Right now, just serve God, put music out there, keep cultivating, and just keep growing. Yeah, 'cause it's working out right now. Slowly grow. Just to me, I'm trying to slowly grow. You know, when you're trying to do too much, it's not good foundation to grow too quickly. I follow the faith of love. I respect Buddha, Jesus. I come from heavy foundation of Buddhism, but moving beyond it in more spirituality than religiosity. And I just practice happiness that with results. That's what I see it. That's how I see it. Results driven happiness. Because sometimes you're happy, but you don't feel that way. You just say you're happy. I'm not here for BS happiness, you know. Why is that not a good foundation if you move too quick? It's good to be focused and to move, but if you're growing too quickly, you may have too much on your hand and you get stressful and then it fails. Right? You're doing too much. You can only do so much. Right? But some people's capacity is different. Right? Of course, you have to watch, are you miserable or are you challenged and it's okay? Right? I'm challenged, but I enjoy it. Right? But of course, I have to find how to take care of myself too. If I'm streaming 8 hours a day or 11 hours, what must I do to keep going in it? So I massage my shoulder, right? I work out in the morning, I stream and I take an hour break. I stream, I take an hour break. I eat something, lay down, so I take naps to be able to make this life possible. Is it easy? Of course not, but because it's not easy, it makes me happy. I've not heard of it the same as Christianity or Buddhism. Here, let me just go help mute you real quick. Thank you for coming by. I'm vegetarian, but I'm not even strict vegetarian. I'll eat fast food from time to time. But I make sure I don't eat too much, because if your stomach has too much food, it needs time to digest. If you're helping people on a full stomach and you eat carbs, and you get really sleepy, and if you have meat in your system, it takes days to digest. And so your energy flows better when you digest everything in the same day. And so, but of course I'm not here. But I'm sure you can find a way to reduce it, to focus on not overloading your system. Could you talk on how to massage your shoulders? Well, do you see when I'm doing this? This is I'm basically stretching myself. See that? And then you can grab the upper trapezius, find right where it is, and just compress. But of course, I have strong hands, so when your muscle, but if you've been doing it for a long time, if your muscle has been tight for long, it's really difficult to break, because the muscle shorten. When your muscle circulation is not flowing well, it starts to shorten and start to die, basically. And so, but of course, you can always, it takes time to wake it back up, and you have to break it. Unfortunately, you have to tear the muscle if it's really tight. So as people get older and you don't take care of your body, you see, you end up being like this. That's not, that's. And so take care of your body so that a doctor don't have to. Yeah. And so what helps is essential oils, Epsom salt bath, any massage. Just keep your circulation. Because if you're not active, your blood work exercise is good for you because it gets your whole body blood flowing. Yoga, yeah, for sure. Hey, welcome Sister Willow. Check out Sister Willow's sound bath. The loving vibes of the Willow Gang. I just made that up. Okay. If you like sound healing, you're welcome to check Sister Willow out too. Brother Arrow Eyes doing his thing, of course. Shout out. Brother Arrow Eyes was here before me, so got a shout out to the Trailblazers. And there's many other sound healers on here. Many spiritual teachers. Shout out to Shelly, healing well. And also, you see this? This is a... You could use this too. Oops. Of course, if this is not enough, tan 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 tan. Be careful, okay? When you, this is solid wood, but it's really good for. Cause the weight. You don't know what you're doing? Go see a therapist. Support your therapist. Because I know there's many massage therapists in the stream too. So shout out to all the healers, all the yoga teachers in here, all the meditation teachers. Thank you for all of our efforts to make the world a better place. Because the more people who out there serving the world, the world becomes a better place because we do it from our heart. And not only, again, I'm just surprised myself that this could be my full time. But the amazing part is doors are opening everywhere. The people around me, new doors are opening. I see their life improve. In the beginning, it looks like bad news, but you see a door opening. Kata, you on here? No, you don't have to pay for a ticket. I asked them to put your name on the list, okay? Thank you, Shelly. I love being on this live set. It's years, you know. Booger says, well, at my house we have to close the doors because I have the AC on in his house. Thank you, Juju. Thank you, everybody. I used to be, I was a massage therapist at one point, and I realized my purpose is to be a teacher. Because while I was massaging people, I was giving them like spiritual life coaching. And so do you sage your home? Not really. I just breathe into my home. My home. When this thing is clear, you see from clear perception. Yeah, in here, I like Palo Santo. See? When it gets wild, we have protocol. Sometimes people come to the stream to troll or be very, very rude. And so sometimes the vibe of the stream goes down because it's the nature of the human experience. We're in a public space. We're not at a closed community. This is a really open community for people to question and ask deep questions. Right? We welcome it because why? We're all brothers and sisters. It's part of the value of this community is compassion. Even if we don't have the same view, you don't have to. We can respect people. Like many people come in and tell you to repent. Okay, so I use Palo Santo when I stream. When we do public sound bath, we use a mixture of frankincense, white copal, and gold copal. So we use it. And so we light basically 7 charcoal discs because when there's 50 to 100 people, you need a lot of incense. So we have like 7 charcoal discs. And the resin, it's a resin. It's a tree sap, basically. And it smells dope. I mean, if you never smell frankincense mixed with copal, you're missing out. But again, I want to go. Are incense safe around babies? I'm not sure. But make sure that some people are more sensitive. Right? Some people are more sensitive. And so sometimes some people need more circulation. Everyone's going to be different. So I use Palo Santo because it's not very smoky. Sage is very smoky. Mountain sage is even more smoky, right? So this is not very smoky. I can light it and the room won't be, right? The room won't be, but if you have a baby there, I wouldn't, if it's not good circulation. People bring babies to the temple. In temples, there's incense, But again, just Google it, talk to somebody. Right? For example, if you're allergic to it, you're going to be coughing. That means you're more allergic to it, Thank you, Sister Abracadabra. Psychic biker. Consult your doctors. Yeah. And so if you don't have it, consult Google. You don't got Google? Golly. Borrow somebody's phone real quick. What is that called you are using to burn? Palo Santo on a conch shell. I mean, this is aromatic wood. Okay. AI co-pilot is pretty good. Okay. Oh, this is a torch lighter. Cause why? We ain't got time to do it. Right. Okay. You know how long that takes? Cause we full time. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been lighting incense for years now, and you're like, yeah, this is gonna take 5 minutes. This gonna take 30 seconds. Watch me. Yeah. These shells are everywhere, and you don't even need the shell. You can just use anything that is less flammable, you know? So here's the secret. When dang, I'm telling him all the secrets. Maybe I shouldn't. When we burn frankincense and copal, we ground the hell out of it so that it's dust. When you put the dust on a charcoal disc and it smokes, the aroma is magnificent, but when you leave the chunk on there, it smells like crap. Because it's burning. When you have a big chunk burning on a charcoal disc, first of all, the chunk of frankincense is making the charcoal disc wet, making it not burn nicely. So when you ground it up to a dust powder with a mortar pestle or a ninja blade or whatever, but you're gonna damage it and look bad. When it burns, the aroma is amazing. So that's part, yeah. And if you ground it up right before you burn it, I've got sunshine with this frankincense, and when it's cold outside, I've got copal. No, the thing is, you don't need to if the frankincense can be really expensive if you're buying pinky up frankincense, okay? Me, I just bought, like, using resins, it's already pinky up. You don't need like Hojora green frankincense. Just get the basic one in a giant pack. That's right. Yeah. But again, love your damn self is enough. You don't need to go and buy all this stuff. But people are asking, that's why I'm not trying to, I'm just telling you what we use would result. I'm just like, that's what we are. But of course, over time, we will change the recipe. Yeah, love your damn self is the best incense. Practicing meditation, best incense. The smell of fresh air. Without it, you ain't gonna be here. With fresh air, if your air is not fresh, open the window. Some of y'all indoor too much. That's why I go to the gym. Like when I'm off the stream, what am I doing? Massage. And sometimes I delay my time coming back to the stream because I'm going out. I have dinner with my wife. Right, so you have to take care of the little details. You can't just dump. Like you gotta take care. Like you have to find balance in your life. You know. Right, so I'm not online all the time. On Friday, we go and play at Sister Emily's place, and we play group meditation. And then on Sunday, we do a free outdoor sound bath at Minnow Park for free, free sound bath. Right, it's about 1 hour sound bath every Sunday. And then on Monday, I'm at the temple, serving temple all day basically. So Monday I'm busy until Right? I'm busy until basically 8 p.m. And so imagine that just teaching people to be appreciative of the breath restore so much joy and happiness. Like to just be grateful that you woke up today is delicious. It's magical. But of course it seems cheesy as hell if you're like on a side where you don't, you know what I mean? Like that's so cheesy. Right? But when you're actually grateful, who gives a crap if it's cheesy? It's just real for you. Thank you so much for my life. In the beginning, I judged myself for loving myself. So that, like what I'm doing right now with all the love yourself thing, that would have been so damn cheesy, like, ew. No thank you, let me just play my video games, play my Gran Turismo or whatever. Let me play my video games. That's so damn cheesy. But sometimes, because it's authentic, cheesy is like innocent, authentic, right? Like dad jokes are like, ugh. But I see that like, right? It's like the troll face smile, like you're having fun, even though it's cheesy. But at least it's authentic. You really mean it, you know? How do I find balance? You have to explore both extremes. Too much meditation, what's the consequences? Not meditating, what's the consequences? Working all the time, but no self-time. Spending too much time with yourself, but not working. Being lonely, being happy alone. You have to be willing to explore the different dimensions of life for you to figure out balance. And this is why we should live a life that's explorative, but not so much exploration that we're just constantly looking for exploration. Because sometimes we want to explore that we're not enjoying the journey. We want to go to Thailand, France, Japan, but we're not enjoying our daily life is the main issue. Copal is an incense. Yeah, it's an incense. Yeah, from what I'm known, it's like it's also from. It can be found in South America too. I know that some of it comes from Mexico. That's what I've heard. Is that the no? This I'm lighting Palo Santo, holy wood, or sacred wood. Yeah. It's everywhere. Now the issue with Palo Santo is that a lot of it is illegally harvested. You're not supposed to chop down a tree to to harvest the wood. You're supposed to let it naturally fall and harvest. But there's an illegal trade, right? So that's why you have to make sure to do the right thing. Sustainably sourced, ethically sourced. Okay. Extra premium quality. Okay, because a lot of it's illegally chopped down, and if you want to do the right thing, just watch out, because you want to protect you want to respect the culture, respect the trees, respect the forest. There's many issues like that. Like another issue is like a fisherman just capturing a ton of fish. I mean, I've seen it myself. Like I've seen people who are, when I went to on a question, when I went on a vacation to Thailand, I went on like a little boat tour for scuba diving, and they were illegally fishing wild. So they were fishing for food in a net, in like a national park, like a national park in the ocean. All right, because that's the nature of human beings. They just want to survive. We just want to survive. And it's like, why would they care about Mother Earth if they can't even feed their family? Why would somebody care about spirituality if they can't even get food on a table? Yeah, marine protected area. Yeah. So this is why we have to cover the foundation first. Right. This is why the master, right, my teacher, he buys people cars so that they can go to work. He sends children, their children to college, scholarship. Right, so he does these because before you can have more, like, it's hard to have faith when you're hungry. It's hard to have faith when you're homeless. And so he's like, one day the master was talking to me, and it says that monk sending children to go to Disney World. And he asked me, why not? What about you? And I told him, maybe I will. Lama, the Lama. Thank you for the Lama. Thank you, David. Right. Like, this is why we're having real talk in here about how to experience happiness, and I'm not just here to like preach like the Four Noble Truths or things like that. I'm talking about practical action with plan that leads to real change and happiness now. And eventually we will be finding a way to do a giveaway on all platforms. 1 singing bowl a week, maybe not that big. Just this one right here. And so as the community grows, then probably, send out different, maybe I'll 3D print a flute. Thank you, Abracadabra. Because why? Because this is part of what our community is about, sound meditation. So I think, yeah. So that's why I think, because we have people from many platforms, so I think the best way is to send a link out, and that link will lead both all the platforms to go to a link, and then when we figure out the winner, then we'll just send you a bowl at the end. Right, the end. Or you know what's a better idea? 1 week it could be for TikTok, and 1 week it could be for Twitch. And then 1 week it could be for, yeah. Because all you need is a little one. You can bring this to work, you know what I mean? I drink water out of this, and I also meditate with it. You know what I'm saying? All right, I need to take a break. Thank you for all the blessings, everybody. Thank you for a good time. Looks like many people are here today. Something happened in the algorithm. I guess I think the politics calmed down and making people more sane. So I'm glad for peace. I'm so grateful for peace in the world. I'm so grateful for the time of peace, but I know that I don't take it for granted. That's why we're here working together to create more peace, because it restores faith in, makes people more peaceful, makes the world more peaceful. So, not sure when I'll be back. Most likely 8 or 9 p.m. And then we'll do 3-hour sound bath. So thank you, Corey Lee. Thank you for all the blessings. Booger. Thank you for all the follows. 250 follows. 5-hour stream. Almost 5 hours. So my shoulders need some massage right now. So anyways, 3 ohms. And now I need to organize a little bit because I changed the setup. Here we go. Breathing in. And all is one. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jess. A Tale of Two Brothers, Cora, Ben, Kimberly, Timmy Time, Slug, Barbara. Muchos gracias, everybody. ขอบคุณครับทุกคน Katiwano, the Mystic, thank you so much. Lisa, shout out to brother Guru Jared. Abracadabra, of course, thank you for all your blessings. Thank you, Simba. Thank you for the peace in the stream. Thank you for peace. Morgan, thank you so much. Paul Hammer, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for your time. Which is now. The end.